Ready. I have a feeling, caught in the preview, we're still messing around with the scenes. And I think you may have caught a snippet of the sort of production of it, even though I like went live after fixing it. I think YouTube records like the last 15 seconds and pushes that live as well. That's kind of funny. But anyway, we're back here. Okay. What an interesting game. So I've changed the resolution again, played around with it one more time. We're now on a full screen native 4K. You'll see a few graphical oddities from that, which will be funny, maybe. I think they're a little bit funny. But we're on a new turn, we're on our new checkpoint. We still have really friendly Date, but I have no idea how long this is going to last. Don't think they... Yeah, they still don't.
My friend, I'm ready to listen to your every word. What I can do for you, I will do for you.
Nope. Okay. We don't particularly want to give them access because that would be a bit sketch. Don't think we've actually gone to war with Satake.
My friend, welcome. Come, speak your wisdom, and I will listen attentively, and then give you a fair response.
Oh, ready. We gotta find a way to take out Jimbo. If we get the harbors, we will get growth per turn. But I don't know if that's good enough. It's also fairly slow. Although, actually, is there... No, because we do have access to, that's land trade, yeah. I guess we just hold out until we get farming. Winter next turn anyway, I don't think we can really do much. Roads, actually. They give a little bit of growth, but more importantly, they give, movement speed. But if we hold off, we definitely will be able to start getting the terrace farming earlier. That's not good. Small compromise. Actually, is this going to be better? It's 250 well. It's only a jump by a little bit. It's a jump of 100, that's a jump of 200. We can start it earlier. Does make ships cheaper as well. Probably needed to start it earlier. These guys probably aren't going to make it. No, unless we load the last turn and deal with the Hatakeyama earlier. I really didn't expect them to declare war like that. In which case, I might just train some samurai. Yeah, do this. It's annoying. Do what we must. The Ikewiki are still around. I have no idea why.
Oh, it is then. Now you will.
Mm. He's got 2 stacks. That's annoying. Now he's actually training samurai as well, which is annoying. Very weird, very annoying. There's not much that we can actually do from that checkpoint then. If the Hatakeyama are just guaranteed to attack us. Let's roll it back this far. Just want to check what this was like again. Oh my god, this is really early. Because we don't really care about either of those buildings. No, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We need to run it back even earlier and just take that castle without having to, damage it. Look at that, we're only like, what? 10 minutes in? Not even. We've gone straight back to square one. Why did I... Oh yeah, because it's after them. Keep the Buddhist temple for now.
士族のためになかなかの妙策じゃ。世は忙しいのじゃ。
What's the point of a monk?
世は満足じゃ。正気の沙汰とは思えん。
Hold off from anything from here for the moment. Are we still on really high taxes? Yeah, we are. That's okay.
ありがとだ。で、命にかけて取り囲め。
Taking it this way is a little tedious, because you kind of want to take out his garrison before doing anything. Because, you know, the rules that apply to us when we're on defense apply to the AI as well. So these guys, while they're in this last tier, the only tier, they're just not going to break. So we're going to need to use our poor peasant bowmen to whittle down whatever numbers we can before actually assaulting to take it. Even then, we're probably going to need to dogpile all our Ashigaru onto the retainer and then just have our generals snipe the capture point, is how I think this is going to need to go. We also kind of want to climb up from the lowest point, otherwise we take casualties from them climbing. The only way you don't take casualties is to, you know, burn out the gates, take out, like, you know, assault the fort from burning and damaging the fort, which is why that's why the order result kind of does it. But we want to avoid that. We can take a few more casualties to guarantee that we can start recruiting from this turn. And technically, if I want to be better about this, I'll do this. So run over, go and inspire the peasants. He's just going to stay there, which is good. But that will burn through all our ammunition. I guess it's decent experience as well. It's one way to cope. And now he's starting to move. Now he's gonna come back. Oh no, he's not. But we'll make sure these guys are close by anyway. Okay, the general hasn't actually suffered any casualties, which is good. That went better than expected. But yeah, he's going to be perpetually just wavering and he's not going to break. Is he trying to attack? There's one dude left. Oh my god. What an awful experience. It's genuinely easier to take out higher level forts with more tiers, because you do not have to put up with the invulnerability. The morale invulnerability from high levels. From the single level rather, sorry. Yeah, this way we can get the recruitment going right away. I feel like upgrading this earlier is also good. We keep it on high. Because these guys can't revolt again until the rebels are dealt with. And the short-term loss is not significant enough. He takes out the farm, which is, you know, annoying. It's the actual repair. 33. What is the auto resolve going to give us? Pyrrhic? Can deal with that.
Welcome. I'm here to listen and to seek a worthy outcome to our discussions.
Could have done this last turn, didn't do it last turn. But they're still willing to accept it now, so we might as well take what we can.
Let us hope that today ends. Let us.
He does go for it. Oh. The growth's a bit better that way. Okay. Might try Sake Den this time so we can actually get a ninja, because the ninjas can be pretty clutch. Gives us a little bit of additional income as well.
Unlike...
Is looking better. Oh yeah, we need Totofuken for the next level of road, which is fine. Five more turns until heaven and earth. Mogami? Okay. They're already down to one province, actually. What could we do? Yeah, let's get another general now. You're ridiculous. There's no way. Okay. Hang on. Is it? No, because he blocks the path. Ooh. If I load the autosave. The new autosave. So we know it's there. Oh, we might not actually be prompts for another general. Which would be kind of sad. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, really? Why is your movement cut? So what we can do is be really sneaky. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It's a bit of a crack shot. Because he's kind of just camping there now, yeah. We can kind of trust the Date to actually take out that last province. Surely. Surely. It's actually very weird that our vassal stayed alive this time. I'm not quite sure what the reasoning is for that. We may lose this guy to the Metsuke, which would be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 we can keep. 2 more turns and 2 there. Oh no, he's in the actual army. Okay, okay.
何なりと申しつけを影のごとく次なるご命仰せの
はて、そう大変結構でございます。しばしもこ
お命じください。影のごとく
Actually, I don't really want to be the spy network. I
ご
want
期待に添えませぬ。
to embed in the army. Oh, he is going to go after the ninja. Damn it. Well, after everything I've
は
said,
て、いかように仰せの通り。
they do decide to come this way. Why is that? I don't actually remember what the turn order is. Let's see. No, okay. That's unusual. Let's not worry about a monk.
今日は満足じゃ。
殿、参ります。さらぬ御意、ここにて破壊しておりまする。
今度は何用じゃ。何用じゃ。要は満足じゃ。
Yeah, if I camp here, it's basically only to sort of soft block where he goes.
なかなかの
敵は気づかぬぞ。
Yeah.
今日は満足じゃ。良きに計ら。
さあ奇襲じゃ。
殿、お呼びでしょうか。
We have the 4 archers that we want there. It's not really that good of an increase. I guess it does do a little. It's a commissioner for warfare. It gives the recruit cost. But if we're done recruiting some archers, we might move to supply. All units cost. So we queue up that now. Queue up those now. then we can change him to a different commissioner. Yeah, he comes right back out again.
なんなりと破壊しておりまする。
世は満足じゃ。何用じゃ。なかなかの
待ち伏せじゃ。
No, we're kind of risking. Every time we do this, we're not guaranteed to actually be invisible. So if we bait him into Fukushima, just across the border, if we are able to take out Uzen, then this army just disappears because it's in, like... It's not in its last territory. So the game decides that they have no right to exist. If we were able to siege Uzen while there was no one in the castle, but this army was over here or just anywhere within the borders of Uzen, the army would still be around. But it would be restricted to this one province. If it goes out into a foreign province and we take their last province, then they just disappear. One more turn until I have it enough as well.
skilled.
Right now, very interestingly, I can't step here either because it will be because if he decides to go down this way rather than up that way, then we are kind of just screwed. See what we can do with that. It's gonna make us poor, but yeah, okay, they declare early. Is he actually going to? No, he's not coming anytime soon, which is really annoying. But we will have this next samurai by the time these guys attack. We'll have both samurai as well. Yep, he's already back out. And work with this. Just not nicely. The moment we get Totopoken, we do get a pretty healthy boost. Oh, that's good.
Ideal.
Hang on.
Do not expect tea. That is for friends. Speak your piece.
Nope.
I have better.
殿の進御意ここにて一休
He's at war with Honma.
ご期待に添えません。
何事だ。軍師の指示を仰がねば。
殿、御意。
Yeah, now he's gonna stay there.
参ります。ここにて
Works for me.
何用じゃ。そちの望む通り。
血祭りにあげましょうぞ。
Oops, sorry, I keep misclicking.
我が
血祭りにあげましょうぞ。
どこじゃと。顔を洗って出直すがよい。
Satake is actually doing something now, which is frustrating.
何用じゃ。我が一
兵糧攻めにしてくれる。命にかけて。
Speak, and I will listen. If I can help, I will.
Hang on.
Let us hope that today ends well. Now speak of your wishes and intentions.
Out of the deal.
お任せよ。お任せよ。
No, sorry, wrong building. That would have been bad.
Please.
That was not the version I wanted.
So then, what have you to say today? Will my ears be shamed by the hearing? Your words are entirely sensible.
Part of doing it this way and vassalizing Satake is just to get our previous vassal, new ally, just to get them back into their province so that the dictator feel obligated to deal with them first. What soil do you have? Average?
So then, what have you to say? I will cast your words upon the...
Also, we can't really split out our army too much. If only because public order is going to be a bit of an annoying thing to deal with. I'm just tossing up. Probably we do need this now. Or do we need it from Fukushima? Or do we need it from here? Getting a Metsuke to start with is probably a good idea. It's 5 replenishment, right? Okay, I've decided. How do I have sight there? Yeah, he's just gonna camp. Was this fertile? Yeah. This average so? Yeah, it was. They want me to take Sato, that's actually amusing. That Date army is stacked. See if we can bait him. We can't really do much with this army. They've got to stay here now. This is very awkward. No, they still don't want peace. They're at death's door and they won't take these.
A friend is always welcome, especially in these times of trouble. Come, let us talk.
Really? It's actually just whatever. Okay. Alrighty. Well, these got the actual Katana Cav, which is rough. We'll try the autosave. That's, I mean, that's the whole reason why we did this.
いざ上杉の武者ども、親兄弟のことは考えるな。お家に対する揺るぎないお務めと信心だけを念頭に置け。その先に勝利はある。一体全体どうして武田がここにおるのじゃ。あの山猿どもは恥を知らぬのか。我らが相手として己の愚かさを思い知ることになるぞ。敵将は配下の武者を見くびっておる様子。その数を減らしているがため婦人は弱体化しておる。これを機に全力で攻め上げよ。怒りの雄たけびを聞かせてやれ。声を上げよ。上杉の猛者ども、敵軍を震え上がらせるのじゃ。
Oh, this is low key how I wanted to do it. Okay. You can actually stay groups. We just want to trap as many as we can. Everyone needs to run. Please don't break instantly. Buddy.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Bit buggy, but
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
oh, they did actually break. That's good. Good. Wasn't too painful then. I was definitely worried for a good minute. Thought I fumbled it. How many was left from the infantry over here? Fair amount. a healthy amount of experience too. Single guy? Yeah, alrighty. Oh, wow, okay, we didn't take too many casualties at all. Nice. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Threat of attack from Satake again. How many times do we have to teach you? We are actually getting to the point too where we can think about going out and taking out the Jinbo for sure.
Do not expect...
If the Date are friendly. They're currently indifferent.
Well, I will listen to your words for a time. Do not waste this chance I give to you.
It's my wedding dowry. $60? Alrighty. That should put us into good relations now that we're married, yeah.
I will listen, but my heart tells me that your words may not be entirely helpful to our cause.
Really? Okay. Really? Did we just hit the money on 20 straight away? Is that the only cookie you can spend? Okay, 30. This puts us in a pretty good position. All things considered. We'll override this one. I'm that confident on it. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Been researching tax reform. Not equal fields. That's a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. I can't do much about that. I think we need to get Zen now anyway. But I can curb. First save they do actually declare.
に従います。
Youch. Okay.
今度は何用じゃ。
Yeah. Yeah. This is about what I expected.
お命じください。
We're gonna need to let Jimbo actually try and siege us, only because his Yari Samurai are a lot less intimidating in that defensive battle. I mean, that's just common sense. That's what we're gonna have to do.
何用じゃ。
And this way too, you know, Samurai Retainer, Garrison Unit, and we can cut with our General. Plus the water. Nagaoka is a pretty good castle. Hang on. I need to spread these guys out a little. You know. They actually have pretty good spread. There you go. Sure. Sure. He's just going to attack from all in one direction. We can condense our dudes further down. The Yumi, we don't really need to worry about. The fewer casualties we take, naturally, the more we can retaliate with.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
I don't know why they disembarked.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Oh, no, 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 that was really bad. Battles become very weird. Not even attacking each other. It's all kind of an argument to say that we should just keep the general alive here, because if we kill him and he's the daimyo, he will just respawn with a full new daimyo. But if we keep this one weakened, then he doesn't respawn with a new guy. But at the same time, you know, kill the dude.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Hello, hello. Yeah, we can do that, which is good.
殿の命ずるままに。殿、公務にございますか。ご命令をお待ち申し上げます。今は休まねば。
If we're lucky, we might even just be able to get a peace with this guy straight away, because the Takeda is still an issue.
I have better
Yeah, look at
things
that.
to do than listen to an old woman's prattle. Speak and try to make sense.
我が刀は殿のもの。
No, sir, we don't need to load anything new, we just need to make that peace.
Speak if you must, but speak carefully if you value your tongue.
Demand wife. How much coca can we push? We need all the crumbs we can get. Make vassal, arrange marriage, demand wife. Demand wife. No, it's just the same woman. It's okay. It's so many cocoa. Okay, sure, we'll take that. Cool. And I think that forces the Takeda to take in... No? No, okay. We do have to deal with the Ikoiki now. But that's okay.
何事だ。上なき誉れなり。ここは我慢比べだ。殿の御ために。
Oh, not bad. Fertile as well. Good. And they actually went down the Fletcher's path. Also good. This looks pretty healthy. This actually looks pretty healthy.
お呼びでしょうか。
I still have no idea what to expect from the Date.
I will listen attentively and then give you a fair response. Now speak your part.
Wait, no, not that big. I'm not gonna push him too hard. Actually, we'll start 310. He wouldn't take 330 though, would he? No, he wouldn't. 320? 310. Cool. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting.
我が刀は殿のもの。我が刀は殿のもの。拙者にご命令を。
Huh. Actually, yeah, no, this is a military port. That's kind of goated.
殿。ご命令を。
So was that trade just... I'm not cool. Okay. I mean, we got money out of it, I guess. Now we gotta make sure we're researching the correct thing. We can try again.
I will listen attentively and then give you a fair response. Now speak your part.
Oh, he's actually offering more this time. Way more. What's up with that? Huh. Uh, 770? $750? Okay. So Hitachi's going to be one of the provinces that we want to build up. Because it's got fertile soil and it has the Fletchers. It's kind of having a rice exchange here sucks. Did we recruit the Mexico though? Yeah, we did. We'll keep the rice exchange here for now, but we need to make sure we We get a better building after this. We need to create more samurai as well. I guess we get an early warning system here, which is nice, but we don't really have anything here. We don't really have anything here either. Although we would appeal. Yeah, we might be able to get away with not having to worry about that for a while. We'll give them a little bit more exception, unless... Oh, he was just recruited. Okay, we'll do that next turn, I guess. There's not much going on at the moment. We started thinking we had a decent sort of position. So from our last save, where we ended the stream last time. And then we quickly realized that that was a bit of a dead end. So this time we rolled it back to like that turn 4-ish. Really early game. And it's turned it quite a bit better. But yeah, we can just exempt them straight away. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so currently we have, we've dealt with the Jimbo that you start at war with. We made them a vassal just to not really deal with the Uesugi, but, you know, we still get confronted by them. Because if we actually move our army over and take Etsu, then we're stuck there. Or we just let rebels rise up, and it's not really good. We really don't have a good idea of where the Takeda has positioned their army, because Yamanouchi is still alive. Yeah, Realm Divide, yeah. The best way to play around Realm Divide, the best way to play around Realm Divide, sorry, is really, you get to the point where it's like, oh, okay, we're in legendary status. We cannot conquer anything more until we have our armies fully ready. You really do have to game it, which is, you know, feels bad, but also like it's kind of how they make you. Like, they force you to play that way, because if you just like, if you trigger Realm Divide with only like one decent army, then you're going nowhere. We need the experience on these ships. How far off are we? 6 turns. Take the pirate layer. Because right now we are actually into this sort of peaceful lull where we're at war with the Takeda, and we know for a fact that that they're going to have a they're going to have a pretty scary army, but we also have a decent amount of stuff to work with. Like, we have 4 provinces, which is the most that we've been able to hold at once. I am going to move this guy over. Because that actually gives us... all that Tashwiga right now. Yeah, late game in the only other late game that I can think of from Total War, because like never really got into Empire or Napoleon enough for the late game to actually feel significant. Those games are always kind of easy. Late game Warhammer is super annoying. And never really played Rome, never really played Attila. I've got them in my library, but I've never really played them. So Shogun late game is the only one that I can actually like think about and actually go, yeah, no, this is a challenge, but we can work with it. It's partially because I like all of the Samurai late game is different from base game Realm Divide. Because it follows the Imperial and Shogunate split, so whoever is Shogunate Alliance stays with you as an ally, which is like, well, if you're Shogunate, any Shogunate faction stays with you. If you're Imperial, any Imperial faction stays with you, which is really nice, because then that actually gives you a sense of, okay, this diplomacy is actually working. Realm Divide in base game Shogun 2, you're not able to hold any allies at all. You're not able to hold any vassals at all. Your vassals will immediately break away. Your allies will immediately break away as soon as Realm Divide triggers, and that's super, super annoying. But also, just diplomacy in general is kind of just not great. Like, the only reason why we vassalize, we vassalized the Satake for that split second, and we vassalized the Jinbo, is because it's literally just a matter of like, okay, I know I can kill you, but I can't actually occupy your town, so give me a few turns off without having to deal with that headache, and then you can declare war on me in a little bit, which is exactly what happened with the Satake. We were like, okay, we're chilling out in this province. They built up a little force, and then we were able to take them out still. Yeah, Fall of the Samurai is... it's actually, it is pretty peak. It is the perfect blend of the sort of medieval period warfare, you know, pikes, bows, and swords, cavalry. It's like, yep, not cool. If you have that itch, you play that. You play this. But also you get the line infantry combat as well, and they work together seamlessly. It's a little unfair because Empire and Napoleon are older, but melee combat in those two games just is it's so janky, it looks awful. You don't actually get a good sense of, okay, are my troops actually performing well in melee combat, because the animations are just, there's nothing to really work with there. But Fall of the Samurai is able to blend the line infantry combat with more arcade warfare quite well. The only problem I have with Fall of the Samurai, and it is fairly easy to fix with mods, is that if you want to play on the higher difficulties, you really, really are incentivized to install some sort of mod that like changes costs and upkeeps just that little bit, because unless you commit yourself to full traditional armies, which is quite easily doable, you cannot ever really get access to any of the modernized armies and buildings, because they're super expensive, and on very hard and legendary difficulty, your income is only in triple digits for most of the game. You're never able to make ships, and you're going to be constantly bombarded from enemy navies. Like, it's pretty painful. So like, if you get like a mod that just sort of slightly tweaks it, just that little bit, then you can more comfortably make a few ships and sort of work out from that, and you can sort of start making a more modern economy based off of, like, just, you know, just a little bit earlier. But besides how brutal the cost and the upkeeps for modern stuff is in Fall of the Samurai, everything else about it is almost perfect. It's, yeah, still to this day, probably my best iteration of, my favorite iteration of Total War gameplay. Okay. Yeah, we sort of expected this. Honma actually landed in Ugo, so we don't get the easy win from taking Sado. We only had 2 turns left for this anyway. We wouldn't have been able to get prosperity. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice bonus, but we don't want Sado as an enemy because this AI will just beeline for you with their naval invasions, which is really annoying. We are going to be looking to recruit monks as well. I don't think the rice exchange is ever worth it. Oh, sorry, that doesn't have one. Because it consumes 1 food. There is actually a, someone did the math like a long time ago to justify, or to sort of figure out when rice exchanges are worth it and when they're not. And I think where we are now with 4 provinces, this is when it is sort of worth it. But we're definitely not going to go any higher.
Oh no.
Now I do have to be careful. And these guys still like me, it's okay. Are these guys allied to anyone important? Neminush. So they're allied to our ally.
Well, I will listen to your words for a time. Do not waste this chance I give to you.
He doesn't actually have any enemies. Okay. I think we do just start saving up. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty scary. I'm gonna do this instead. It's 10:27. We did a quick 7:23. Is this battle? Okay. This does mess with our saves a bit, but we know this battle's winnable. If he actually splits up his army too, that might make it easier still. I mean, kinda does, kinda doesn't. Okay. Okay, rolling this back. We'll be able to kite some more. Might be able to kite a little bit better as well.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Okay. We lose that general after this, I'll cry. I just want to disrupt, please understand. We're getting decent hits. Oh, he's gonna want to engage. No, I need you to pull it as best as you can.
This is a black
He's
day.
gone.
Our general has fallen.
Yeah, we can't work with that. Youch! Ow! That's awful. Flew too close to the sun. Try again. Give me a second. Just gonna tweak with chat because usually I don't actually have usually I don't have access to some actual text to work with. Lock that there. Thank you, Frederick. That actually is helpful. The only mods I'm currently running are graphical. So this is base game otherwise. So like I'm meant to be running a mod that increases the text for 4K resolution, but I don't think it's working. I've got Real Armies, which is like a campaign map. Changes like whatever's leading the army based on what the best unit is in the army. So if you have a general, it uses the general, but if you have a samurai, it uses the samurai rather than like the default Ashigaru model. I've got the larger camera for the battle map stuff. Yeah, all of my mods are just for visuals rather than actually gameplay effects. Alright, try again. This is kind of how we want him to split his army up more. That's good. I'm still going to come out that side. Still want these guys to temporarily come out this way. Alright, you'll be able to kite these guys. Oh no, they're Yumi. You will not be able to kite Yumi. Actually, it's kind of good that the Yumi are on their own, because then our bows take care of them without having to deal with the anything else. Oh, we've also got a there is a mod that we're running that gives units like you know, more accurate names. So instead of Bow Samurai, it's Yumi Samurai, and Samurai Kirai instead of the retainer. That sort of thing. Yeah, this is battle. Let's go. We might even be able to, yeah, let's run him out now. Keep you guys close. Who's running now? If he's gonna focus fire on the Ashigara, let's go. It's Castle mod. I do like the what is it? It's like Strongholds and Forts, the Samurai or something like that. I do like that mod a lot. But the maps can be a bit buggy. And low-key, I do like abusing the base game forts. Yeah, no, I do like that mod, and I do play with that mod when I consciously go in wanting to play like a modded campaign, you know, like with the expanded map with all the new extra clans, all that sort of stuff. That's when I'm like, yep, no, I'll run Strongholds. But when I want to play base game for base game, I just stick to the defaults. So yeah, we don't really care that these guys are going to die. We don't care at all. Because they're a garrison. Garrison replenishes instantly. What we do want is to kite. Give our guys some free kills. Distract the whole unit. Yeah, the Strongholds mod. The castles look really nice. They're interesting to play and to change it up. But they can bug out unit pathing.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
And
Shameful display.
you don't get to be able to play around with the unintended benefit of single tier forts, making sure that your units stay invulnerable from routing. Yeah, they're gonna start climbing now. Yeah, no, Shogun 2 remains as like one of the best. It remains the GOAT.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Okay, let's not get a repeat of the last attempt. We need to keep our general alive, ideally.
We have captured their tower, my lord.
Do that. No, he's actually being successfully kited, but he's got some units that are bugged out on the actual, on the wall. These guys should be able to walk. They're not even going to engage. That's how weird it is. But it works. Is the online still available? Yeah, it is. You can still technically play co-op campaigns and online battles. Yeah, no, it still all works, as far as I'm aware. We didn't take out his general. He's got 2 left. I think his Taisho is still there. Yeah, that's his, because he doesn't have the balloon, you know, that's the general unit.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon
Okay,
be
they're
yours.
actually just gonna rout now. Unless... Yeah, they're wavering. They might break from losses. Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay. We still want to see if we can get as many casualties as we can. They still. Not that inspiring really does much.
The men are fatigued, my lord.
Yeah, they're still
and
fatigued.
Some must rest.
I don't think this is going to end up killing him this time. We'll take it. Yeah, we only lost the garrison. But he's alive now, which is fine. We'll be able to accept. Fine.
して拙者のお役目は
Plus 1 morale for additional upkeep, but I think it's worth it. Even though the alternative is kind of not great. Okay, so we've got a couple of things to do.
You are here like an honest man at the front gate. Better that, I suppose, than an assassin over the wall.
chances are that the Ikoiki is still going to want to declare war with us. Sorry, how much did we did last time? 90? 80? Let's try 80. Okay. The Ikoiki might still want to declare war with us through the Jinbo, even if we don't vassalize them. Would be annoying, but we don't get any additional income from vassalizing them anyway.
ご用ですか。
Where's our ninja?
お呼びでしょうか。お任せを。
Welcome. I'm here to listen and to seek a worthy outcome to our discussions.
They're actually not going to offer much this time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 310. Sure. I think that was what happened last time. We'll override this one. We'll need to stay here. We want infantry leader, so we need to wait for the next level, because that way we can straight away invest entirely into it. Yeah, the tax exemption's fine. One more turn for Zan as well. It's okay. But yeah, no, we still got the tax reform mistake. That's okay. I think after equal fields, we do kind of want to go for tax reform. For the tax rate. So don't really want anything over this way. The charge bonus is nice, but we don't really care about infantry. If this plays out like it did last time, we will... Yeah, we will lose our trade from here, which breaks our trade agreement, but then we're able to get it again and still get money again. If it's going to follow the same pattern as last time. I need that ninja. For sure. Alright. Oh, did I make him the commissioner yet? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. It's okay, we haven't been building anything.
I will listen. But my heart tells me that your words may not be entirely helpful to our cause.
Yeah, this is how it went last time, where we were able to get 750. We try 760. Yeah, sweet. So it's just I'm just getting upfront money for free. One turn of this town being upset shouldn't do anything. I want more of those guys as well. We need to get harbors. Well, at least that one harbor. We can do that next turn. Yeah, sweet. That works.
お呼びでしょうか。備えに移りまする。
Okay, let's see what's out that way. We should get a stronghold now. I think sitting on food equilibrium shouldn't be too painful for us. Ouch. Alrighty.
何事だ。
待ち伏せじゃ。あは。ご命令でしょうか。
They're gonna come pretty late.
これは何用じゃ。
Ouch, 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 ouch. We can deal with one turn of taxation still.
お呼びでしょうか。殿、それだけでございましょうか。
Yeah, that's annoying.
影のごとく。
Is he, who is he allied to? Is he at war with anyone that's notable? He's allied with the Jumbo, is at war with the Ikoiki and the Order. Okay.
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
Scary thing is, it's just we don't know what he has. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can afford this now. That will be good for repression as well. Who's coming this way? Actually kills our income, why? Meager harvest. That doesn't seem too bad.
何用じゃ。
はい殿様、ここを我が家としてみせましょう。
Then we lose for sure. Okay. Okay, I wonder. Is he just going to beeline for our capital regardless? We got peace here. What are we currently recruiting? Nothing. Okay, so that still happens how we expect. The weird one is how, it's the clans, like Yanma. They declare war on us for seemingly no reason. Disaster! In Echigo? Oh no. That's just painful. Alright, I don't think we're going to train anything else anyway. Oh no, but we did want to actually build the harbour. And now that's slightly more expensive.
Tono, 後方観察の上、ご報告差し上げます。
Yeah, because they become super expensive now.
速やかに進め。
Not quite the right thing to do. Oh, sorry, you know what? We forgot this time. We forgot to get that trade agreement again. Just for money. This one. Yeah, what's the... We don't even know the Yanma exist yet.
Speak your pretty speech, but do not imagine for one moment that words alone will sway our opinions.
$780. Sure. It actually means we can build this now. This should stay. Yeah, it does. Cool.
殿。
お参上いたし、牌を進めております。
That's the next level of the roads already. We're only on normal taxes. Yeah. One more season of poor income. Okay, so he's triggered to go north, which is okay. Takes him one turn to get there.
殿、牌をいつでも次のご命令を。
世は満足。
待ち伏せじゃ。して拙者のお役目は。
I think you sit in Fukushima is kind of nice though. %chance for 1,000 Koku. I don't like those odds. After equal fields and tax reform, it's usually pretty good to get School of Shinobi just to reduce the cost of the actions.
今度は敵の視界には入りません。
Early on, one of the first attempts that we did was go for Honma early, but maybe it's because I wanted to be comfortable with a fair few ships, but you're sort of just wasting upkeep on ships, and you don't want to destroy ships after you've already sort of made them as well, so... Early Honma's nice, but you need to keep troops there, and you just get hit by Jinbo and Takeda pretty early. And if you don't take out the clan that starts here, they will also attack you eventually. And you can't... Yeah, I don't know. Early Fukushima is pretty okay. It works. Sato would be nice, but we just haven't quite done that yet. And also going against Sato puts you at war with Hataki armor. You sort of just want to reduce, because the more enemies you have, the more likely other people are going to declare war on you.
殿
Because they see that you have a lot of enemies, and they're just like, oh, you're an easy
参
target.
ります次なるご命令を
Okay, where is he gone?
参ります
Yeah. Yeah, they're only bonus. Yeah. They're rough. Sorry, that's the wrong building. I mean... What is it? Let's look. Because it's like a little bit of trade. Reduce upkeep and cost for worry mumps. Awesome. Pretty good. That only matters in the late game. It's like, oh yeah, this is a fantastic bonus, but you're not going to get there until, what, 40, 50 turns in? And that's being generous. We're currently sitting on 20-something, if not 30. What are we sitting on? We're on turn 27. Like, we're just starting to get set up. But yeah, the bonus of the cheaper warrior monks does not affect us until way later. I mean, and yeah, the superior warrior monks, same thing. Increase trade income. I can't even remember. It doesn't even tell you here. It's only like, it's a very small fraction. It's a very small fraction. We might be able to see it in trade. No, taxes. If it tells us. No, it's not going to tell us. Yeah, it's a small bonus. And the, like, monks... I guess you're in the most, like, the second most relevant region for monks, because, well, actually, no. In the early game, this is more relevant than down here. Because this goes Christian. This has an Ikoiki issue. If you're playing as the Otsumo and the Ikoiki, your monks matter more. So yeah, you're the third most relevant to using monks because you do have to answer the Ikoiki. Then you can say the same about the Order. Or as the Decada, just anyone who has to deal with this, yeah. And the warrior monks are, yeah. The bow warrior monks are objectively good. It doesn't matter that they're a glass cannon because, you know, you need to be treating your bow units as glass cannons anyway. Just do not get them into combat, like into melee combat at all. And the benefit of the bow warrior monks is that they have a longer range. So in skirmishes against other bow units, they're able to get significant hits in before the enemy units return fire, which matters a lot. Because in a samurai, bow samurai versus bow samurai engagement, it's like a, you know, you're just trading blows. So you start with the same amount of troops, like, what is it, 160? And you're just both firing at each other. And typically whoever gets the first volley off will win. Which means that with the extended range, the bow warrior monks are able to get at least one good volley in. And if they're going against bow samurai, that bow samurai gets reduced to, I don't know, let's say 130 models rather than 160. And so they're already, when they return fire, they're returning fire already at a reduced strength, which is good. The bow, not the bow, sorry, the Naginata monks are just, yeah, they're just bad. Because not, like, they have a good DPS, but they can't really stay in combat. They are going to get targeted by ranged units, and there's no way for them to deal with other ranged units, with ranged units, sorry. Yeah, the Naginata warrior monks are just kind of just bad. And the best approach on this training with the Daikyu, yeah, the AI doesn't train Daikyu though. Yeah, which is a blessing. Daikyu are great because as the Chosokabe, you get access to Daikyu earlier. Well, one, they're the only ones who can have Daikyu. Yeah, they're the only ones who can make the unit, but they can also make them earlier. Then like a good setup for Daikyu is easier to get to than a setup for warrior monks, because warrior monks, the bow warrior monks need the they need 2 buildings. Well, they need 3 buildings if you want to make them, and then they need 4 buildings if you want to make them really good. Where else, you know? Oh, okay, let's just reduce it, because technically, if you want to make the best Daikyu, you also need 3 buildings. But the warrior monks need the temple and the archery range, whereas the Daikyu only need the archery range, if I remember correctly. In fact, we can look at the Wikipedia. It still works. But they just need less. And I think they're slightly cheaper. Missile cav, where's our... bow infantry? So this is the base cost and upkeep, which does get modified by difficulty. But that's still pretty good on the flat value. So they need the hunting lodge. Yeah, you need an artisan's Fletcher chain if you want to make your best missile units. But I sort of realized that if you want to maximize your Daikyu, you do the same thing as maximizing your monks. But at least here, so yeah, the Daikyu do need 2 buildings, but the second building that they need is the hunting lodge, which you're going to make anyway. If you're going to make good Daikyu, you are going to have the hunting lodge regardless. So the requirement here is just like, the earliest you can get Daikyu is making a strongholds, and then you have the 2 slots that you need. Use 1 slot for the archery range, use the 2nd slot for the encampment. That's it, straight away. And that's good. That, like, the investment you need for good Daikyu is good. Oh, just the investment you need just to get Daikyu straight away is still really good. Because early Daikyu with that range is crazy, because all your sieges is just sit back, waste all your ammunition, and then you can assault the wall. And like, you won't get any return fire. It's perfect. The investment you need for warrior monks is like, okay, you need your strongholds. No, sorry, you need a fortress. You need the 3 tiers, you need the 3 building slots for your temple, your archery range, and the encampment, and the Fletcher. Like, again, this we already know, we sort of already said that, like, you need the Fletcher for good Daikyu as well. But yeah, you need an extra tier, which is more, it costs more money. It's just more money, it sucks. And, yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, they can do a little bit of work in melee, but I think the more important stat, so I didn't finish looking at them, because what do they have? They have melee defense 3, kind of meh. They have 4 armor, which means if they do get hit in melee, not in melee, sorry, if they do get hit by missile troops, they're going to be able to tank just that tiny bit more than... we'll look at... would the better comparison be... Let's look at Chosokabe bows. They have melee defense of 1. Yeah, so they have 2 less armor and they have way less defense. Yeah, no, you're right. The Daikyu can just hold just that little bit better. For some reason I thought their range was 200. It must be schizo. What is the difference between Uesugi bows and Chosokabe? 950, 200 upkeep. No, not the bow hero, sorry. Was I looking at the bow hero? Oh, the bow hero does have 200. Yeah, you're right, sorry. I thought the warrior monks had 200 range. No, they have 175. Which is still 25 more than just... Yeah, your samurai. Yeah. 950, 200 upkeep for the Chosakabe. 950, 200. What else? What are the stats? 65, 60. The only stat that matters. You're kidding me. The Chosakabe Bow Warrior Monk is just better than the Uesugi one. For the two stats that matter. Well, ignoring the range. The Chosakabe one is just better. Does that just... Do they just have better morale? Yeah, they have one more morale. What's the, what are the melee stats? It's 4, 6. Oh, that's a charge bonus. 4 and 1 melee defense. It's literally just the morale. Their only advantage is, yeah. It's awful. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, the difference, okay, having +1 morale is good for, like, units like your Ashigaru, okay? Because the difference between 4 morale and, I'm assuming the Chosakabe one has high morale. No, it's only got the same morale. No, it's not that. They have 5 morale. Okay, yeah, that's... But they're a different ball game completely. But like for your low tier units, for your Ashigaru, bows and Yari, you know, just like the difference between 4 morale and 5 morale, pretty significant. And the difference between 4 and 6, even more. The difference between 12 and 13 is not enough. At that point, it's not enough. Because you know, a unit with 12 morale, a unit with 13 morale, they are not going to break. Unless you're like, you somehow get completely overwhelmed, but let's assume you don't have a skill issue. Morale's not the issue with the warrior monks. Yeah. Okay, so... Is it really just the morale? Let's go... Because, you know, technically speaking... Oh, that's amusing. The warrior monks actually count as heavy infantry because of their Naginata, rather than their, Huh. You would have thought that the classification of heavy infantry would have been about the armor. But maybe that's just a technicality that doesn't, yeah. Because this is where all the monks sit. And they're definitely, you cannot call the monk units heavy infantry. So the Naginata warrior monks. 14 and 12, 10, 8 to 15. $16, 15, 10, 8. So the Uesugi warrior monks are strictly better in every category. Except for armor. That's good. Technically that's really good. Why didn't they think to do this with the bow warrior monks as well? We know our answer. It's because, no, that's Chosakabe's domain. The Chosakabe have to be the ones with the good range stats. So yeah, alright. Slight mold. Because, yeah. Like we said earlier, oh yeah, no, it's cool having good warrior monks for your late game, but evidently we don't actually get too much of a bonus out of it. Um, yeah, that's annoying. Did we do a comparison between the base warrior monks? Because in most campaigns, for most other clans, it's still good that your late game army is like, you know, a solid front line of Naginata samurai, and ideally they have max armor stat because you need them to just tank damage. You need them to hold the line, tank damage, because your other half of your army is still bow warrior monks for their increased range. So if you're playing as the Order, you're playing as Date, you're playing as Hojo, you're playing a lot of those generic, well, not generic, but like, because there technically is no real generic Civ clan. But you're playing the Mori, you're playing all those, even playing as not Satsuma. It's on the tip of my tongue. She's hang on. It's here. No, yeah, Shimazu. Unless you yeah, then you just go, that's true. That's true. But Otomo, you can't make bow warrior monks, because you just don't have access to them at all. Yeah, so the Otomo are forced to go into that specific niche, which, yeah, that's right. The Oda get away with an Oda campaign, as long as you've survived the Oda game. They're the one clan where you can just create entire armies of just Yari Ashigaru and Long Yaris, and you know you're going to be okay. You know you're going to be okay because you just, the upkeep and the cost in the upkeep is insanely cheap. You can just make giant stacks of trash spread out wide really quickly, and then you just snowball that way. You can snowball with trash. But yeah, so we said we know about the Otomo, we know about the Order, the Ikoiki. I mean, they still go with warrior monks. They don't have access to Naginata samurai because they don't use samurai. They make Ronin, and Ronin are bad. Ronin have a low unit count. They cost more. I think they do have a slightly lower upkeep, something strange like that. But the Ikoiki have to play around with peasant units and the monks specifically. Okay, so with those three exceptions, everyone else wants a composition of like half your stack is Naginata samurai, and your other half is still bow warrior monks. That's your ideal late game composition. I forgot where I was going with that, but basically, before you get to that late game composition, everyone can comfortably play around with bow samurai and just Naginata. I can't remember. I lost my train of thought. Unless the conclusion was it's still just not worth ever going into Naginata warrior monks, which, yeah, it's not. it's just not, because you need a solid front line that can take damage, that can hold the line. You just want them to hold. That's it. They're holding the line so that your missile units can just get the kill. That's it. Yeah. Thanks for listening to my TED talk, I guess. I forgot where I was going with that. I think that was the conclusion. Oh yeah, no, everyone wants the same late game composition. Only the Shosokabe really benefit from like actual good additional stats. And you're only getting the +1 morale for your bow monks. Checking again, I forgot this. That was a fair tangent, but it does annoy me now. So the generic cost is 1,220. That's for every other clan. You do 60 and 55. 1,220, 60, 65. 950. Okay, no, it's so they do still get a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of reload skill, but they are still outmatched by the Chosakabe equivalent. The upkeep cost reduction is good. The recruitment cost reduction is good. So they are still better than the generic one. It's not just the morale. I can cope with that. But again, it's only until late game, which really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. I gotta go quickly do something, and then we'll figure out what we're actually doing on the map, because I have no idea where the Takeda have gone. Last time they went up here, and then we had to restart, and this time they're just idling. Okay.
お命じください。
Actually, Shonindo. How long? 27 turns? No, because we need to get the School of Shinobi before that. We can't greed too hard. Yeah. Overseeing towns give you more of a bonus than the repression, because it actually gives you growth, but we don't see it yet. We should see it next turn. Yeah, so I can't build a cathedral. What is the highest tier of the Oh, yeah, they built a Jesuit college. No? Is that what they do? Is it's the top row is the Otomo version, and then the bottom row is what every other clan gets access to? Is that how that works? Is it not actually... Or can we just not get access to it? Yeah. That's probably how it works. But if the Jesuit college is better than the, Hello, hello. If the Jesuit college is better... Increases siege length by 4 seasons? That's actually kind of clutch. That's a really novel bonus, but it's actually really good. That's a full year. 1 happiness, 2% town growth from all buildings. Spread of Christian 10. Recruitment of 1 ranked. Clan effects. Each Christian building enables you to assume 1 additional 1 missionary. Yeah, okay, that's generic. Local. No, the Jesuit college still does neighboring. Three happiness, 10% town growth. 6? Oh my god, okay. Hang on, the cathedral is just better. It costs more, but 3 happiness and 10% town growth? Versus, what was it again? 1 happiness. The siege, yeah, the siege length bonus looks like nothing when you're comparing 2% town growth to 10%. And you're 6 versus 2. Yeah, so 10 local. Which is important for the Otomo, that's true. But then again, neighboring is still... Neighboring is still important. So they get +4 and they only get -2. Yeah, the cathedral is just better. Huh. The Jesuit college is cheaper. Does it require less? So you postulate, yeah. Maybe because that's clan-wide. And the postulate's probably the equivalent of scholarship. Or Neo-Confucianism. If it's a... No, that's famous temple. Temple complex would be the equivalent, surely. No. It would be famous temple. Sorry, it doesn't help the fact that I think the Uesugi can't convert at all, which is kind of funny. Yeah, that's weird. I've got like 1,000 hours in this game and I'm still learning stuff. Glad. Okay. Where did that... So we're gonna summary that. Summary. Ninja.
Well, I will listen to your words for a time. Do not waste this chance I give to you.
No, okay. Will you give us money? Yes, he will. How much? Oh, that's a decent amount. Oh, that's a decent amount. Oh, that's a decent amount. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. It's 1,000 koku. For 3. That low-key makes me want to make, No, it doesn't. We'll make some more peasants. We're gonna lose our income soon. Yeah, so line infantry are interesting. Okay. If you're playing sort of like how we're playing now, and that's to say defensively, where a lot of our battles are going to be from being attacked in sieges, having a couple of units of line infantry matters a lot. Levy infantry is completely overrated. Because, you know, you get access to spear levy or levy infantry. Always, 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 if you're going to pick one or the other, always pick spear levy. Because spear levy can take on line infantry in melee combat as well, and that's pretty clutch. That is another point to saying that where is he? Sorry, this is really strange. I'm actually gonna take a turn out of the Mexique because this is weirding me out. Oh, that's scary. Not knowing where he is spooky. We're gonna need to venture out, actually. What we can do is we can retake this province as a vassal as well, just to farm some honor. That will be good. We can take a turn with a little bit of upset. We can take that off. Okay, that's cool. We actually have a decent amount of income now. This looks like an okay position. Trade with the
An honorable peace. That is all I offer. It is a good offer, honestly made.
Chat. No. This could bite us in the ass. Because you might actually still have a good stack, but I have a feeling the reason why that army is no longer going towards our capital is because it has to deal with either Iko Iki or Oda bullshit. Okay. Yeah. This is weird. Come back up here. You know what the sad thing is? The sad thing is now... Oh, actually... Okay, so that gives us... No? Oh, okay. Sure. We may have reached the maximum for that. Okay. We might be at a point where we need to be careful of the Date.
Be welcome, my friend. I have ordered sake prepared to whet our wits and warm our hearts.
Would you just give me money if I don't take your son? No. Will you give me the 10 koku? No. Will this put us at war with the Sekiyama and Sado Island. Yes. Yes, it will. However,
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
the good thing too would be if we take this for ourselves, knowing that we're keeping. Because I'm kind of scared. Hang on. How many turns out are we? 2 turns? Okay, we need to keep some money for the actual farms. Yeah, it does. But we don't have a navy yet. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll use the money for. And we'll recruit another samurai here. He's on 2 provinces now, so having our daimyo in North Shinano is actually really good because that's a fairly substantial choke point. Okay, cool.
殿ご命令を
This doesn't do anything for the turn that we have vetted, but... Oh no, it does. Sorry.
一人も入れず魂も血に飢えております。
So now he's stuck down here.
I have better things to do than listen to an old woman's prattle.
Just take everyone's lives.
Speak and try to make sense.
We're not going to be able to make it down south. So doing this is probably better.
I'm honored to visit.
We didn't do that last turn too. That's a shame.
ご命令でしょうか
That actually does give us a unit. I forgot about that. This has a market already, which is kind of nice. But we got one more turn until equal fields, not Totofuken. We would rather take the money for that. We will go 1 turn of extortion. Yeah, 1 turn of extortion. No one's going to be upset enough. I don't think the war horses are really worth it. I mean, they are, but we're still in defensive warfare mode, so like have for fighting is good, but we can't use the war horses for actual combat. So our Metsuke have ranked up. Excuse me. Repression... Ugh, that's better than overseeing armies. We want overseeing towns. Overseeing towns. Cool. Sorry, it's is it town growth from agents, or is the agent giving us an increase? Right. Province wealth. I can't remember what the... Because I know the geisha in Fall of the Samurai give you town growth. I think the Metsuke just give you just the flat amount based off of the province worth already. Something like that. We need... Where's our fertile fields? Okay, that's those 2 locked down. It's North Shinano fertile with average,
ご命令速やかに進め
which is okay. We'll use one ship just to see what's on the islands. Because he's already in, well, sorry. By this point he would just have a decent stack. We don't know what the province actually holds though. This is a decent income, we kind of just want to keep it how it is. Now general's not really. Oh, we got the ambitious wife. Okay. That's fine. So we got the Oda down here, the Takeda is still here. No, Shinano's not actually worth much at all. And this one is actually losing. Is it from recent? From other? That could be just because we did very high taxes last turn. We can keep the market here, but it might be a good idea to change it to a military building, because again, this is a nice choke point through these directions. Less so this one, and technically they can still go this way, but the AI tends to gravitate towards the province capital itself. We swap these buildings? No, we can't really afford that. Let's not do that yet. Because we're still going to want to upgrade the rest of them as well, just for the increased food surplus. We are currently where we want to be, but we are at the mercy of what the Date do and how hard the Ikowiki hit us. Let's try calling them in. Okay.
War it is then. Now you will feel the people's righteous fury. Fast moving.
You know what this will need to be? It will need to be a shrine. Because now that we're at war with the Ikowiki, we will be dealing with conversions. Well, like provincial level. You're kidding me, he has nothing there right now. Micronation, yeah. Okay, ideally. we trade with anyone else? Why are they allying with the Uesugi? That should be illegal.
Speak your pretty speech.
It should be illegal. Yeah, that's not going to even give us
I
that
will
much
listen
anyway.
to your... Speak.
It's not enough that we can really trade with. Okay. But they're not going to come at us from this way. We can't just sit pretty. Although we should probably move out our monk, maybe. So we're still not at war with the Hatsukiyama, but we know they're in, they're rolling around with a decent navy. Kai's taken out by the Oda.
殿ご命令殿お任せを備えに移ります
Okay.
影のごとく
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Sawmills would be good. It's average soil. Where's our farm here, actually? Is it in the back? Yes, it is. No, then again, this is also in the back, so... Just creating more as you go, just because we know that we just need units just to have extra bodies. We just need extra bodies. So he now goes down south.
御意参ります備えに移りますよ
Kaga has the weaponsmith.
殿の命ずるま進みまする
We need to cannibalize Satomi, because they just have two provinces that we're going to want to take. And if we don't take it, then the Order's definitely going to take them.
お命じいざ進軍
We need, we still need our farms. It's annoying. We got winter next turn as well. Maybe we could go down this way.
そのような
I have a feeling they're going to
ござい
attack from
ませ
this direction. Which is okay. We're going to be cautious. We are definitely exposing ourselves to the Date if we start moving down this way. Going out of Fukushima, even when it's just, you know, 3 units, that's still the big risk. We need those farms. No, he's coming back this way now. Which is what we had hoped for. Where's the farm here? It's average soil as well. So we've got one more farm to set up. He just needs to keep being distracted by the Honma. He actually has nothing down here.
Speak and do not mumble. Honesty and clarity march forwards together in negotiations.
I might try the order first. No, he still doesn't want it. And these guys seem to be losing ground.
Speak and do not mumble. Honesty and clarity march forwards together in negotiations.
Let me try 4-4. Okay. Love this guessing game. It's my favorite game. Oops. We'll just take 330, I guess. Turns for Chinino. Yikes. I think this is when... It's 2 food. Increases trade income. Does all that stuff. This actually... It's the time that it would take to actually build this and complete it before we get to this. And this does give us a free unit after we've done it. Which does matter now. Monk actions aren't as important. We aren't going to be able to afford this anytime soon. This gives us a free unit. This is only 3 turns. We actually have a few choices. I might try starting on Essence of the Spirit. We gotta every so often check what our generals are like, because we're not doing anything with them. Except for maybe, like, you know, take units out of them, which they get pissy over. Actually, how much is this? 3k. If I go one turn of extorting, that actually gets us where we need. Because then we can upgrade Hitachi early. And if we upgrade Hitachi early, then that also allows us, we're going to be more competently able to deal with the order soon. We'll take a bit of a hit to our growth. It will be good. We're going to be attacked from the north soon too. Let's try it this way. Where are the Chosakabe going? Okay. that's not scary. That's good. We're getting some free exploration here. Oh, hello. Prominent retainer in this province has expressed his discontent in the centralization of power. This diminishes authority. I mean, I kind of get it. Game is game. But it is annoying, yeah. Especially when it's a clan that you've had no interaction with, and they just show up. That happens. That once you get to the mid game, that just happens. Because if you're, especially if you're just developing and booming, like you're not at a war with anyone and you're sitting comfortably with 5 provinces, sort of like what we are now, and you're not at war with anyone, or you're at war with only one clan, the game will be like, hang on a second, you're not doing anything. We need to make you do something. So you'll get, like, if you're sitting in North Honshu, just people in Kyushu suddenly just go, yep, time to attack you specifically. We will discover you and we will take you out. This will work. Yeah. Is that the smart thing to do? Maybe not. Order resolving, if you can avoid it, avoid it. But I'm lazy. Oh, okay. Do we get 1 morale for the general and his bodyguard? Or 1 attack for his general? This is what you need. If you're not doing this, you're just playing at a disadvantage, which sucks because you would like to be like, oh, I want to be actually like, I want to tech into some of the other niche stuff, and you want to be able to do that. Unfortunately, this is the objectively best way to go about your general skills. Admiral, useless. Pirate, useless. Legendary warrior, yeah, okay, you're really, every time you put your general in a fight, you're rolling the dice. This, stand and fight on a single tier fort, you place him smack bang in the middle near your keep, and his radius of influence infects your entire battlement. It infects the entire fort. You get that melee attack for all infantry as well. It just makes your Ashigaru just strictly better. Yeah. Poet, no. Religious, I mean, religious is good for the Otomo and the Ikoki. I don't know why I blanked there, but like, nah, not for your other clans. Living Treasure is cute. Intimidating's cute. Unfortunately, it's Siege Expert, baby. It's what you need to go down to. Yeah, Ashigaru Commander. So you need to go, yeah, strictly down this way. Yeah, yeah. No, when you see AI unit movements, and it's like, why are you coming up all the way up the coast? There's no one else here besides me. Clearly, you're about to attack me. Okay, but we can sit pretty again. Maybe get some trade. They still don't
Let
want
us
it.
hope that today ends well. Now speak of your wishes.
Okay, sure. That's your loss, really. This is objectively the furthest that we've gone. Yeah. Did we do this for the first battle? The second battle? Hang on. It was still smart to engage that smaller army. The saving grace would be Katana Samurai? Yeah, it would be the retainer as well. Good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Roll back to where we were before here. As I said, if you can avoid auto-resolving battles, avoid it. Fighting in them directly is always going to be better. Now, now we have the foresight. We need to make sure we're not taking any losses on our bow units. We can take losses on our Ashigaru, sure. And we can definitely be a little bit more favorable with our katana casualties. Cool. There's a lesson. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sweet. We got dry conditions, which is really nice.
いざ上杉の武者ども、親兄弟のことは考えるな。お家に対する揺るぎないお務めと信心だけを念頭に置け。その先に勝利はある。あのたわけどもには戦う前からうんざりだ。たわけにはいつもへきへきするが、途方もない思い上がりには施す手がないわい。死神を恐れながら戦う迷信深い者が我が軍にいるようじゃが、気にするでないぞ。目の前の敵を先に血祭りにあげれば死神は満足して立ち去るじゃろう。怒りの雄たけびを聞かせてやれ。声を上げよ、上杉の猛者ども。敵軍を震え上がらせるのじゃ。
Yippee! Okay, this composition's a bit sketch. It's a nice thick line, will work. Unfortunately, you can't move them as a group unless you do this. It's the one thing that I wish they would just update from Warhammer just straight away, is just being able to move your army as one mass without having to group them together like this. But if he's just going to stay there, we can definitely... The Yumi Ronin are just... It's a bit of a joke. They're expensive. They're basically got equivalent stacks to the Yumi Samurai, but they've just got less models. It's... yeah. So if he's going to let us, we might be able to just trade missile attacks without engaging in melee. We'll see. He's definitely got stuff hidden, but it's only going to be hidden in the front here. I'm sorry, you guys are way further behind than I'm like. I'll put the general on the side. Oh, it's going to do that again. Yeah, that's the problem with the olds. Hang on. Yep. Okay. We're okay with that.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
He's hitting our Ashigaru. Why are you guys... Oh, I did... That was awful. Misclick of the century. I'll give you guys that. He's actually taking He's just not going to move up with those. He's gonna... If this is what he's doing, sure. Pull these guys back in.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Yeah, they're breaking. Cool. This might result in a follow-up battle, but that's fine. There's less casualties for the missile units that we have, and we'll be able to clear it up. What am I missing? Let's check these out, I guess, a bit closer. The Detonicals. So we did a bit of a misclick on our attack at the start, but that's okay. We'll take that. Didn't give us our upgrade yet. Oh, where does that army come from then? Where's it hanging out? Oh, this actually does let us reroll the retainer. Cool. Usually, Daimyo Honor is a bit better than the General Loyalty. So what do we have now? 4 or esteems? Is that giving us a bonus to popularity yet? No. That's good. Still good. And we'll recruit one more then. this is going. It could just be that his movement speed is pretty decent if he has the right buildings for it. Or the actual roads, you know. The right building. Infrastructure. It must have been here. That's okay. This is a bit better. This... Face this way, facing this way. He will go out in front there. I think. It's basically how they need to be. Okay. And we will adapt depending on which direction he mostly comes from. Every direction. Sure. And his cavalry are just going to sit back the entire time. Yeah, right on top. That's awesome. We'll just toggle these guys on guard mode. Technically, everyone should be on guard mode. Just so they don't overextend. Yeah, he's gonna take hits if he actually wants to come out. Oh, he does. Cool. Nice. They're already going to break. It's the Yumi Ashigaru, so I can get them to condense down this way once these guys stop playing. And if he's gonna focus fire on Ashigaru, let him. That is quite fine. He's not even climbing up here yet. Condense down here.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Yeah. It's alright, it's the guys that are cutting you would do this. They're not even climbing up on that side properly. Be able to reinforce this side. They're already broken there. Or one of those ones over here. So keep your pipe warm.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Condensing there should work. It's breaking how we want him to break. Now the only thing with stand and fight that kind of sucks is that you're not able to inspire. It's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna take them. Oh no, they actually still are. They're not broken yet. Is there anyone else over here that we need to worry about? Yes. Oh, he has been attacking our general. But he's not anymore. That's poor effort on my part. I am actually going to remount, because that gets us the Inspire back. And reposition. Do you guys have the... Yeah, they are firing.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
These guys? Yeah. They would have used up their ammunition way earlier if we didn't research Heaven and Earth early. We'll get these guys sitting on the gate actually, because then that way they can take out anyone mounting. I'm standing over this way. These guys are still got energy to them. Then fight
My
all the time.
lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Yeah, good. Get obvious spear formation. Cool. Pull off. Just engage anyone. This way. Once they start routing, it doesn't matter what your melee stats are like. Oh, that's the Uesugi, sorry. I need the, Yumi. Remount. And we can chase down these last guys. Is the general still alive? No, it's only the guy with the balloon. Nice. That was a good battle. If we're lucky, we might even be able to retain this unit. That would be very funny. Yeah, focus on these guys. Yeah, they got some 550 kills. 300, 400, 300. Yeah, we got some good kills there. Yeah, it does. It makes it harder to defend as well. But it's a good challenge when you're specifically looking for it. But right now, playing base game, Uesugi is still kind of just annoying. Okay, so we lost those guys, but yeah, it's only 2 units that we lost. Which is a good bit of momentum. Yanma's doing well. Okay, so the Order have declared on us now. Cool. I mean, not great, but cool.
今日は満足じゃ。良作じゃな。見事だ。
お命じください。参ります。
Get a little bit of insight that way.
我が刀は殿のもの。お使いします。
Let's try.
お使いします。
We do have to be a little scared of the Order now.
ご命令をお待ち申し上げます。敵軍め。
Okay, that's not too bad.
お使いします。
ご命令でしょうか。
ご随意のままに。
どうぞ。
This will be bad if he comes out with a full stack. Is this meager? Okay. We're gonna need those roads as well. It really matters where the Odo attack us. If they go east, we're kind of screwed. If they go north, we can manage. Okay, so there's nothing down here. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Sorry. I'm reloading that. That felt wrong. I've never had that happen. I've never had just a random rebellion occur. That's weird. Hang on. They're definitely... Yeah, they're just loyal. What the hell? Yeah, did true. Campaign movement range. Cost of recruiting all units. Let's go this way. You know, it would kind of be nice to bait. Hang on. I'm going down here. I need to find. So we know it's here. Nothing. Allegedly. Sure. Oh, then they actually stay loyal. Cool, that's actually nice.
I will listen, but my heart tells me that your words may not be entirely helpful to our cause.
I actually want to figure out. I think I might trade with whoever offers me the amount, the best amount up front. And it might be one of the major clans.
Welcome. No. I'm here to listen.
Disregard.
An unexpected meeting may, with hindsight, turn out to be welcome. Let us see what happens here.
Definitely not the Honma though. Are they a land trade? No, they're not. These guys are a land trade.
Let us hope that...
Maybe it is the Hojo anyway. No, because then we get line of sight as well.
Sometimes travelers meet and profit by it. Shall we see what our journeys have in store for us?
Okay. No, I feel like we do it this way. Oh, they don't even offer that much. Sure. I want your line of sight more than anything, because now I can see here as well. Oh. Thanks for the sub. No idea when you did that, but... Awesome.
I will listen attentively. Time and honor are both being wasted.
Okay, Hachikiyama actually give us
What do you want?
decent amount up front. Cool. Here we go, we actually get best of both worlds. Let's try 6-1. 7-1, sorry. $660, okay. We trade with everyone.
Cast your words upon the breeze. Perhaps they will drift past my ears.
Okay, this is even better. I don't even care if this doesn't last. One, we have line of sight of here. Oops, sorry, payments. $280. Cool. Oh, we even get more trade. More. No, they wouldn't accept it. That's right. That's okay. It's a decent amount at next turn. It's barren soil. We're gonna need to kill this and just get a just get a monastery going.
Speak carefully, for you walk along the edge of a volcano.
Okay, we are just... Oh my lord. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen this much money in my life. Okay. Okay. 5k is pushing it, but apparently we can eke out. Yes. $455. I'll take 445. I'm not going to split hairs on this amount. As an upfront payment for a peace treaty and trade agreement. They do not have much at all.
殿
Yeah, no, you can milk OPMs as with for a lot of money, yeah. Okay, this actually lets us do everything we want. This is an insane amount of money. Baron, not good enough though. Amiga, still not really that good. Plus, these guys are probably need to go on tax exemptions. We still don't know if we have an uprising happening next turn, so that's one thing to be cautious of. This is looking okay. So we did get rid of that there. We get the encampment. Get the roads. It's already got the roads. Get the roads. Yeah, roads are really important. And we'll keep the rest. We'll bank the rest. Okay, I'm saving this. What's this, 1040? Okay. is the farm actually situated? It's in the north, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's a terrible farm placement. So we've made peace with the Ikoiki for 4,500 koku. Just for the upfront money. We probably will go in for the kill if they're somehow still alive. After our sort of, like, our cooldown for declaring war. But for making peace, once that's done. The other good thing, too, is by keeping them alive, there's still going to be someone else's problem as well. Because I think they're at war with the Order now. Plus, again, we can't really overextend too much too soon. There's still nothing here. And we didn't... Oh, okay, no, that's why that's happened. This is because of the, it's because of the vassal that we killed. Okay. Okay. %50 chance, but it costs 3k. Let's try it. Those are good gouge rods. No. It's okay. We can cope, we can cope. It's only those 2 Mitsuke. Don't think he can take this out straight away. I don't think. Yeah, they're definitely at war with each other, surely. Even the Oda is split up in weird ways.
I have better things.
They don't have Owari, but they do have South Channel. It's a bit sus. Okay, we can't exactly exempt. We'll put up with this for now. We won't recruit anything. I think we're going to roll the dice again. Our income's a little reliant on what trade routes get raided, but we should still have enough to try another bribe. I am petty enough to reload the checkpoint as well. If it doesn't go well. I don't think the rebel stack has enough movement range to go straight for the fort. Yeah, it doesn't. That's our sea trade routes are route.
誠に結構
Okay. Okay. The other approach.
良きに計らえ。
ご命令です。奇襲をかけましょう。
命令待ち伏せじゃ遅れぬようにして拙者のお役目は目的達成
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me. I've decided to be a little save scummy. I'm surprised the Otomo is still alive. We're also getting very close to the Realm Divide already. Which means we're gonna need to go north. But once we're north, we don't need to worry about that headache. Well, Honma is the headache up in north. Yep, yep, yep.
御用でご大変結構
This time.
秘密厳守で
Damn. A shame. Do we actually still have enough money? No. We'll have enough money next time.
殿それは無理でございます
Moody there. Yeah, okay. Calm down.
他に何か
What are the Oda doing? Yeah, they're gonna be a problem straight away, right again. But we have like 8 turns until we can declare war again, something like that. I'll have to check. There goes Honma. Oh well. Hojo aren't doing well at all.
はい殿様
That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
従うことができまして拙者のお役目は一時たりとも用心をいつでも戦いますぞ殿のしもべでござりまする忍びよし殿忍びよし
Stay there, actually. Just one more turn. Yeah, okay. That will be perpetually blockaded. We can't do anything about it. Sure, dude. If we're lucky, we'll get a promotion as well. Let me pick Fog. Interesting. Come up onto this hill. No, just walk, please. No, don't run. We need to get in position before they actually start attacking. Where's his one unit of actual infantry? Like, boys. Yeah, he's got fire arrows, naturally. At this point in the game.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Let's go, let's go. I just need you to return fire on the... You got it. Nice. Running close, running close, running close, running close, and spearwall. What do you mean you shattered? That is crap.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
That's really annoying. They engaged with archers and they immediately shattered. That's so annoying. I mean, they're still alive, I guess, but can you not? Yeah, look at them. Oh, that's kind of good. Yep, that's annoying. I can put up with that.
はい、殿様。ご命令でしょう。隊を進めております。速やかに進め、直ちに。どうぞご命令を。いざ出陣。しかとご命じください。ここを落とす。いざ出陣。
It's still prominent. It's okay. I just need to be mindful. Oh my god. Of course they're gonna be... Of
殿のしもべでござります。
course.
はい、殿様。
Do you need to waste a turn doing that? Amigo? Yeah. Yeah, that does happen with cavalry. Rather, sad. That does, but it does. It's gonna take forever, but I'm gonna make you guys go down this way.
命令を待っております。はい、殿。何か。
Yeah, the moment that I can pull out these guys, which should be now technically. Because this is the only army I need in the north. Oh, he's actually going down this way. Okay. It does look like he's going to come right back for us.
殿。はいを進めております。
Where are we at? Let's do it. Some buildings in this entire province. And the roads would be good. It's still gonna have some trouble. Sorry, no. Don't care about the roads for a sec. Oh no, we need one more turn. Okay. It's mildly annoying. It's not worth much as a province though. We do that. Get the roads back. Oh no, sorry, we get a Mexico. That's, yeah, we'll do that instead of the roads. We'll also train up another one here, because if we can get 2 into Hida, and that keeps Hida happy, then that's good. It's also the same building as before.
どうぞご命令を。
That works.
ご用ですか。
Sure. I don't know why that's out that way, but we'll put them back in a sec. Seeing that many Date armies is kind of scary. But I guess that's why we're going to stack Fukushima. Oh cool, we cleared that up. Let's go. That's enough. Cool. We'll get another monk as well. Front line of monks. Actually, we will need the Mexique over this way, because if he's going to have Ninja out.
殿のしもべでござりまする。いつでも戦えますぞ。殿のしもべでご。
今日は満足じゃ。良きに計らえ。
Scout the army. You get another one. Then we'll go back to that. I think that works out okay. Let's save up.
I will listen attentively and then give you a fair response. Now speak your part.
Okay, cool. Will they offer 1k? There is a point in the game where the AA just float so much money that they're just far more willing to just give you crazy amounts. We'll just take the 1k. We'll try this again. No, he still doesn't like it.
I will listen.
How much is hunting rush? Can't quite see. The UI is very small. I gotta lean in. I feel old. That's okay though. South Shinano is a really good province though. Use as a choke point as well. That's what we will do. Roll it like this. What are you doing with your armies? What are you doing with your agents? He's going to be killing a monk. Yeah, he's tried. He's done something.
ち申し上げます。
余は満足じゃ。そうするとしよう。
殿、何なりと思うしつ
Okay, he does have an army.
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
See if he wants to come up further. I'm gonna need the med to get over here just to do with the monk.
殿様、上様、ご中心申し上げます。
Sorry, no, we wanted Hunting Lodge. We'll wait for 4 turns here to start upgrading the terrace farmings here, just to be a bit cheap. Hunting Lodge, or gives us happiness. Mastery of the arts 5%. Meh. Lodge. No, so it doesn't hurt to create more garrisons.
殿、まだ進めます。殿のためならば。
We are so vulnerable to this. So it's good to check like on it every so often. Once we take Kai, I think we cut off the Oda enough. Unless they're willing to make peace now. No.
Speak.
We might be able to make some money off of them in a sec. Hitachi's a pretty good province for castle. But we don't have that kind of money yet. I might make another save. Just because we're enjoying a bit of peace. Okay, his armies are just patrolling, I guess. That works for me. He's going to be trying to assassinate again. And the annoying thing is that if he's targeting the monk, he has a pretty high chance, and if he's targeting the general, then he's trying to get rid of one of our good generals. If he's hitting a building, so be it. But every time we get that pause, and we're going to get more of it as the game goes. It's because agents are messing around. Oh no, sorry. It's meant to go 1. And then we get sense up to 3. Yeah, he's gonna have to keep going. Whoa.
次なるご命令を待機中。破壊の用意はできており、
This.
ここは我慢。
No, we can't make any more of his cav. It might bait him to attack us, but if he attacks up here too, that's kind of terrible. Yeah, we'll wait for that again. If that's all. If it's only me, then might as well get this ready now. It's 14 turns out, but some early monks might be good. Check on this again.
次のご命令を。
We're still only prominent, so we have one more tier before we actually trigger Realm Divider as well. We're missing Musashi, that's the only other province that we need. Well, we need Kyoto for sure, but that's the only one that's clan specific to us. Let's put that save. Turn 56, it's pretty good. It's starting to get cheap. Who's the last guy that we're missing? It's the Commissioner for Warfare who does makes buildings cheaper.
はい、殿。何か。
Why are you upset? your apprehension only. That's pretty low. That's even worse. Okay, we just put up with that, I guess. We could say not to, but it's not great. We want cargo. Everyone loves cargo. Making 3k next turn. As long as they don't pillage our trade routes, that's pretty good. Yep, he's trying something again. It's kind of fun to see the Ito pop off. You don't usually get that. A suspicious death. It's Emma.
Hey, 殿様.
Safest way, could have done that.
殿、お呼びでしょう。
It's worth trying to get the I don't really want to do that. Don't particularly want to do that. 7 turns. Sake Den. It's not particularly worth it. We'll keep the money. Oh, it looks like my camera stand wants to fall. It's gonna preemptively squish that there because I have a feeling my camera's gonna want to fall down. It's a really bad selfie stick type thing. Yeah. But now it's saying it's fully charged. I'm just gonna take that off charge. And it should stay there as long as I don't wobble my keyboard too much. So this battle should be okay, if only because... No. We only have 2 bow samurai. This is gonna be rough. Because his katana cav are going to dismount. Or they're not going to engage until they dismount. Which makes it slightly easier, but it's still gonna be annoying. We can try it out. If it doesn't work out, if it seems hopeless, I know we can roll back a save and we can manipulate a few things to make the battle a little bit more favorable, because it's good that he's engaging us here. But I'm just going to quickly take another break.
合戦場から出てこせよ。ご指示を遂行中。了解です。わしの刃を食らえ。
総大将護衛兵に一網打尽にて攻撃。大将にござる。最後の一人まで戦うのじゃ。大将にござる。鍵の花の声と
侍の火みたいです。攻撃せよ。やり足軽にございますよ。合戦場から一掃せよ。ご命令をお待ち申し上げます。やり足軽にございます。
Sorry, I was muted that entire time. Who hasn't taken any? No, you guys fall back. I'll get you guys to sit here. We're pretty much at the point where we can just sally out now. Keep these guys here though. Is that the garrison? Yeah, it is. Keep the garrison in front as well.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Yeah, awesome. That's what we love. Nice. Quick battle's an easy battle. Yeah, that worked out quite well to have them back us in that way. And you've mounted up. You guys can attack them. Nice.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
The general's taking hits from the tower. It's pretty sad. Okay, let's push off foot. Let's see if there's anyone else. There's a bigger blob of units to hit. Don't think there is. These guys are shattered. There's 92 of those. Maybe that's a good unit to attack. Some good experience on our units as well. The casualties are pretty good. They'll replenish fast enough. You guys come over here because you're probably going to get those guys intercepted. Oh no, they're back over this direction. I remember there was a general stack that was included there. Who's up here? It's a little bit left. Otoyumi. Please, I'll take that. It's pretty good. What was that? And the Ito actually pushing onto Honshu. That's impressive. That was our Metsuke. It's really annoying because we're wasting money doing this. Yeah, the Dase have been quiet. But they have also been dealing with Honma naval invasions. But yeah, they have been quiet. Which is why I'm tempted to, because now that we've sort of, the Odo have become just kind of weak. Look, we might even be able to get, yeah.
I did not think you had the courage to come before me. But speak now that you're here. So then, What have you to say today?
Oop, not
Will
that
my
much.
ears be shamed by the hearing?
Can you even take the time? No. I'll take that.
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
殿のしもべでござりまする。
Yeah, because I'm suspicious of the Dante myself. I might come up north again.
仰せの通りに。
And keep those guys exempt. We've got one more turn until we can upgrade those stuff, those buildings. We got 2 more turns until we can actually start making bows. They won't be our best bows, but they're gonna be good enough. It's got fertile soil. Going down this way would be nice. Going up this way is probably smartest. We're stuck here, whether we like it or not. Barren soil, it's so bad. We're chilling with a decent amount of money. Sawmills could be good. Return on investments takes a while, but we also do get the timber, which makes our trade deals look more appealing. At least I think that's how that works. No, we won't upgrade that one, but we will upgrade this one. No. No. Honestly, what we should be doing is making an army here, getting a single ship. The moment any war happens here, we land and take Miyagi. that's what should happen. Triple check on the. They're in the peasant stacks because they actually haven't upgraded their islands, which works for me. So taking out here would be a nice just increase in wealth. We have 12 turns until we can actually start making the Fletchers, but the Fletcher takes 5 turns to actually build, and then we need that much money. That's okay. Yeah, let's save our money for next turn when we get the stonemason. So we maybe could trade with these guys. Okay.
Sometimes travelers meet and profit by it. Shall we see what our journeys have in store for us?
Is he gonna... No, he's not. 5-5? I'll take 4-4. No? Okay. Will he go 4-1? No. Okay. 3-5. We're still being a bit petty. Because, you know, 400 Koku is enough for a unit if we really need it. It's the only island that they have. I mean, the only province that they have. And there's rebels in Izu. That's actually really good to know. Gonna take forever. One more turn. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Oh, no, we actually can start doing this now if we want to. What does it get us? What does it get us? Do we just build just a naked Yari building? Start making Naginata? Because we need samurai again. We need samurai. Oh, actually, did we make the... No, it's one more turn until we can actually make our ninja. He's already on his way. Do we want to sit on 4K for no reason though? It seems too food. No. Yes, no, sorry, we do want to sit on that money. That's 3K, that makes... 3K is that for free. I don't think the rice exchange is worth it. Do need ships eventually, and this would be a good province for ships. We'll hold the money. What is he doing? He's just going all over the place. It's really spooky. Actually, we're not too far off from being able to declare war on the, Iko-Iki again. We need that apprehension. Oh, can you even upgrade that building? How's that? Alright, I commit. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Oh, we're missing 50 koku for that, huh? 60, yeah. Damn, okay. Okay to hold that money, I reckon. How's that? Kai is actually a decent province. I mean, it's losing its value, but... yeah, we'll keep the money and we'll upgrade the terrace farming there, because it's going to be a really good place to... yeah, cool. It's actually really nice. One more turn until we can start making some bow warrior monks. That will tank our economy too, which is significant. But we're doing okay now. Until some random attack. We're doing okay. We did expect that. Why is he over here? No, get away, get away!
ご命令を。殿、それだけでございましょうか。上様 ご中心
Nice.
申し上げます。
はていかように悟りを。
Okay. Oh, I forgot. It needs a foot archery range. We need way of the bow. Alright, with that in mind, then we will just create some bows, just generic bows. That was really bad to forget. I don't even particularly care that it's going to, not stay in and... Oh, no, I do care. What am I saying? We're going to keep the Naginata Dojo as well. Yeah, Ichi's going to be a bit of a bitch. -2. Agent actions. But eco monk actions? Oh. Firing towns. Converting provinces. Inciting unrest. Take the inspiring towns for now. Should I take that back? We might be able to stay there. And we'll be able to sort of float around here. Cool. It gives us a healthy line of sight. See how they retaliate? And the Dante's still being loyal. That's what we need to keep our eye on. We don't really care about their navies. I mean, we do, but we don't. I wish our vassals actually did something as well. That would be nice. We have cargo, we're keeping cargo. This is sketchy. Really rough spot to be in. Can we take this off? Yes. Alrighty. You're upgrading. Good. You're upgrading. Good. very fertile, but it's in the north, which is not great. Nope, can't recruit too many of those. I'm going to make some of those anyway. We'll put an archery dojo in this province once we upgrade it. Did they go... That's weaponsmith. We want armorer. Well, we'll keep it for now. Well, do we want... Maybe we'll keep weaponsmith and see if it's actually... how beneficial it is over time. Yeah, we'll keep the Metsuke there for now. Hang on. I'll try this. It's free. Go and debate. I'll take that. Perplex. This perplexes me. Yeah, we'll keep the money that we have now. And yeah, we needed to go the way of bow. I feel like I've made that mistake before, but I'll never learn. No, don't make Naginata yet. Yeah, we'll get the encampment now for the replenishment, and it will make Naginata cheaper. We haven't gotten that samurai yet. Once that samurai spawns, we're going to move our troops this way. In fact, I'm going to move over this way now, because we know that we're sort of afraid of this direction. Right, like this. As long as the Dante keeps moving up and down, we're all good. That works for us. How many can we take out? If we... Can we make it inside? Yeah, I think we can. Oh no, we can't. You come over here. Actually, quickly. No, you come into it. And then that way you're going to be easy to get back into here. 2 more turns until we can upgrade that. Upgrade this now, or... upgrade this now. It's Eager, barren. Upgrade this. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We're over turn 50 now. Okay, income's hurting a little bit. Just because of what's going on with trade. We're out with the order again. Yep, should have seen that coming. I'll actually embed you this way. Can't really get anything else that way. Check over here again.
殿まだ進めます
It sure has exemption for now. It's one more turn until this one's built. Seven more turns until this. Oh no. Oh, he's putting it under siege. That's annoying. Oh no, he hasn't actually started the siege. In that case, we'd like to see what is over this way. He's got another army coming, then we'll need to attack earlier. No, he's not gonna be able to take that. Oh, we actually got the upgrade then. Cool. It's a crap ton of bow Yumi, but I thought we can manage that. Bow Yumi? Bow. Don't mind me. I really don't like this at all, at all. Oh, it's a full stack of samurai too. That's painful. We get subterfuge for armies. It's on the quick save. Just turn 48. We'll save this. Do that. If he declares war on us, we don't particularly mind. I mean, we do, but... Yeah, we know, we just do. We got Kaga. I think we were in an okay spot. Jujutsu do it, yeah. We'll save it like that. Okay. Let's end it there before it does break out to be a new headache, because I would rather we deal with it on the next stream and see what happens next when we, you know, have a hell of a amount of time. Yeah, no, this is looking good so far. This is looking okay. Let's hope this isn't anything to worry about. What we could do, because you know, his enemies with the Ikoiki, he might just be trying to attack them. That's my cope, at least. If he declares war on us next turn, or he's literally just walking up to just break alliance and declare war, we can save scum that and just be like, oh, actually no, cancel military access, and then he gets ejected right back to the border of our provinces, and then that will give us another turn to sort of breathe. Actually, before I forget, it's probably an idea to start moving these guys up. That's 3 turns. It's 2 turns. It's a bit sketchy, but we could do it like that. And I'll just save one more time. Dante, what are you doing? Yeah. We can only see how it goes next time. We're at the Darte's mercy. Alrighty then. Thanks for watching. It's been good to actually chat with chat. Tomorrow, same time, we'll be going back to the Age of Empires 2 campaigns with Tarek, the Berber campaign. From what I expect, it's going to be a bit of a slog because those campaign missions have a lot of, like, the AI just has infinite resources, and you just have to deal with the waves and upon waves of enemy units until you take out the production buildings, which is fine. But I haven't played Tarek before, so it will be a first time for me. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. And yeah, I'll end up the stream here. Thank you. And see ya.